Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing half decent myself. Alright, so in the game. Oh, why are you still playing stuff? Thank you. Now. Alright, that was weird. That should not have been playing still. Alright, audio's playing. Game is now showing on the stream. Gun at the ready. We need to also make sure that we have our appropriate weapon. And, yeah. Worldslayer's Endgame. There you go. Hyaena guitar. There is no turning back.
The Tuma thought these pharaohs were following some primal instinct, but...
Alright, so what do we got in the area?
Is power drawing them?
Okay, so...
Is it drawing me?
Proving ground to the right. Let's go to the right. Hyaena guitar. Father is like the be-all, end-all of the, altered people. My brain just, like, fucking died for a second there, trying to remember the word altered. Alright, first challenge of Hyaena guitar. The Proving Grounds. Of course it's far for us. If you're gonna challenge someone, you might as well challenge them with some of the more annoying enemies in the game. If they could get out the door, of course. No one is getting out the store without my say-so. Bonk. Well, that was easy. Oh, we've got more. Perforos cry. Alright. Looks like we're not gonna have the easiest time of it anymore. Because we aren't gonna camp them at a single door. Granted, they're still kind of spawning from a single door. Oh, there they go. They've swapped up doors. They're now coming out of two different doors. Oh, we got ourselves our first boss enemy. It's crawler. It was a crawler. Now it's dead. Gun I've accidentally speedrun Worldslayer with is overpowered still. Who would have guessed? Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Punk. Everything dies. You die, I die, we all die. Alright, we got another door opening. Now all the doors are opening. Will this be taken advantage of? Probably not. Alright, we're starting off with a brood mother over there. I'm sure she'll be a major threat. And not easily taken out. Ow. Come on, take her out. Alright, 2 down. Alright, all the brood mothers are down. One ascension point. More weapon damage.
This must have been unstoppable. But Atuma never spoke of any enemies worse than themselves.
Yep. Alright, so that's the first challenge done. Of many to go. God, these things go too slow. All purples. Really? That sucked. For something that was supposed to drop specific armor, I'd have expected a bit more legendaries. Like, what was that supposed to drop specifically again? Boots. Well, it dropped a lot of boots. I'll give it that. But did I want any of those boots? Let's see. Increases skill mark duration? Nah. Phantom dash? Also nah. Increases skill? Nah. 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 All of that? Fucking useless. Including the guns. Vaporize. Alright, so now we have two other directions we can go. We could either go to the mausoleum or to the Temple of the Anomaly. I think we should go to the mausoleum. I should have sold all my titanium thinking about it. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. I was thinking about, like, yeah, I need to upgrade my armor. What's the best way to do that? Sell my titanium because I have more... Hello. Oh, that's nice. That's good. New enemy type that can turn invisible. Just what I've always wanted. And they're tough as shit and give shit experience. Excellent. Like, if you're gonna make an enemy that's tough as shit, maybe make them so they give more experience than a fucking Purpuro. Seriously, why do these guys give less experience than Purpuros? It's like the fucking Maulers again. You know, the really annoying Mauler enemies, where they gave you less experience than any other enemy in the game. The Shadow Beasts, essentially, again. The Shadow Beasts are essentially Maulers, in terms of shitty experience give. Again, the Purpuros are giving me more experience. Alright, so far, so everything died. Alright. That's everything dead except for, like, 2 shadow beasts. And down the shadow beasts go. There's a third. Alright, now they're all dead. That wasn't too bad. Too hard, too difficult. It's good fun, though.
The power Father unleashed from his passage. It built this city, then hollowed it out. All for what?
Good question. Goodbye. Alright, so far so good. None of them will stand in our way. So says I, the wolf with a knife. Ow. Y'all suck. Give me the money. At least we're unlocking a bunch of visual customization stuff. We've never found a legendary SMG before until, you know, this one. So that's always weird.
Tuma said the father built a palace over his passage. Find his throne room. I can probably find the entrance.
Okay. So we're in the next location now, right? Yeah, we're here. So we need to head... Now that we're here, we need to head right to get to the next trove. The next way, the next door we need to go over there. Okay, so the right to go is that way. Excuse me. Cool, cool.
These were gardens. Maybe. Would have been nice to see this place in its prime. Doubt anyone here's interested in tending to flowers.
Pretty much, yep. Everyone here is only interested in war, and I will happily give it to them. You like war? No? Well, too bad. Alright. Yeah, you're not doing that for long. No idea why he died. They will all die. Goodbye. So far, so easy. Alright, what's in here? It's a... oh good, it's a Scythian. Scythian boss fight. I always wanted a Scythian boss. More civilians now. A considerably larger amount of civilians now. Do you like Sibians? No? Well, here's 1,000 of them. Alright, Sivian's dead. Everything else is dead. 50,000 experience for this one fight, Jesus. Gives you an idea of how much I had to kill. Alright, we're good. That was slightly painful. Only slightly. The Gorefather Scythian. Gorefather, I guess, is pretty accurate. It was definitely had like 1 billion friends. And enough Scythians to fill the population of this entire game. I think there was more Scythians in that fight than there were anywhere else in the game.
Ever return here after they called the anomaly?
I mean, do you want to return to the place where bad things happened? Oh, finally, a legendary. God, 2 legendaries. The armor. Look at all those gloves we got. A legendary helmet, weirdly. I think this is a glove one. Let me check it real quick. Quest map. Yeah, gloves. So why did we get a legendary helmet? Eager's Edge. Teleporting instantly replenish the magazine. Useful. Adds 2 more bounces, so that one might be useful. The downside is it's not, you know, this. Let's see. Nope. 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 What about that lead? Didn't we get another? Oh yeah, there it is. Reloading creates a strong blast around you, dealing what in the 9 is that damage? It's a narrow shotgun. That's pretty cool. Automatic narrow. Always appreciate some automatic narrows. Alright, vaporize it all because it's all useless to me. The Moaning Winds. That's at least cool. Might hold on to my normal shotgun, though. So, goodbye. Yeah. Alright. So, boss time.
I never heard about this city in the stories of the packs. Was it lost to history? Or were they terrified of it?
I think the answer is terrified, considering, you know, they didn't come back here or talk about it. And anytime they do talk about it, it's generally don't. Plaza of the Worthy. Not an ominous view at all. Not an ominous loading screen. Alright. First boss. What can this area offer that will be a bigger challenge than the final boss was? Because the final boss went down quite easily.
What the hell? Yeah, right back at you.
Ow. No idea what the tributes do, don't care, not letting them touch the thing. Ow. Die, 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 die. Die! There we go. Alright, first boss down. Empire of Thrones. Return and face the first Arbiter. That's not what I was trying to read about. Class. I got the last PAX point. Which means... Yep. Oh, another trigger twitch coat. And it ran with, received 40% less damage. Critical shots with sidearms. Meh, meh, meh. Rolled a crit stack, though. Could do something with that, maybe. Not sure, the extra anomaly cut damage is entirely useful. Might be worth holding on to. The downside is it's, yeah, maybe not. Okay, we'll get to that. Oh, the gate's over there. My bad. Well, that was fun. open the gate.
This has got to be the palace.
All right.
Now to find the throne room.
We got 2 trials here. Helmets. Pants. Body armor. Let's do the trials. He's been ripped in half. Oh, game! I put up slow trap. The game's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna slow them down, you're just gonna die. Alright, that was annoying. Alright. Okay. Melee guys, still stupid. We've got this, though. There we go. Alright, one of them down. They think they can get me across this bridge. Well, they're sorely mistaken. Alright, this bridge is now my bridge. And anything who's trying to get in my way is going to die. There it goes. Alright. Who else wants to try? Anybody? Oh, well, not him. He obviously just wanted to die. Alright, that was easy. When you don't give them any quarter, that's when you succeed. But that's also a war crime.
The city feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. Need to keep it together.
Alright, so what are we dealing with now? Oh, Behemoth. And a Scythian. Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. I enjoy not having access to my abilities. Alright, dealt with the Behemoth. Put this up, it'll give me a shield. Murder the Scythians, they'll also give me a shield. Yep. Pictured here. Evis picks a fight with Canadian wildlife. Circa 1978. How you doing, Smeagol? The snow shader acted a bit weird when I was moving that. Mainly just relaxing today. Want to join me in the VC? Curious of terminal velocity. What is that? Curious of terminal velocity. Hunt the prey. Using the skill removes one of your random status effects. Wow, that's useless.
I think I've lost audio. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, hey. Automatic shot. Hello.
There we go.
I got an automatic shotgun that rolled with Lifestock. Restores 1,000 health for each enemy killed since your last reload. Shots inflict slow. And Striga. Okay, then. It's not a bad roll on that shotgun.
Yeah, you could have yourself like the perfect healing weapon. A medigun, you might say.
I'd probably remove Lifestock. It doesn't really use... that isn't really helpful.
Well.
Striga, ooh, Striga got a bit of a nerf. 10% of critical damage is returned to you as health every 3 seconds.
Oh, it did.
Maybe not as useful as we would have thought. Oh well.
It saved my life a couple of times pre-Worldslayer. Oh well.
Alright. What was this trial for again? This trial was for helmets. Okay. And it didn't give me a lot of helmets.
Is this another one of those pack structures?
Yeah, we are in Tyagatar, the lost city of the packs.
Ah.
Worldslayer has been going alright. I'm having a blast. Might have speedran it on accident. I say on accident. When the game allowed me to recollect all the tiers. It automatically starts you at tier 16. So it allowed you to get the rewards for tiers 1 through 16 again. So one of those rewards was this SMG I've been using. It rolled with Ultimate Storm Whip, I don't know what the second mod was. I replaced it with Strings of Gauss. And the third mod, Critical Point, increased the chance of scoring critical shots by 20%. It also rolled with a 37% bonus to crit damage, 6% skill life leech, and 11% close range damage.
I like how that's a tier 1 mod. And just flat out increase of criticals.
A flat out chance to score more criticals. Either way, it rolled with almost a god roll. Because crit damage and close range damage are two of the three things you want. The third obviously being weapons life leech.
Right.
But I kind of did that with the Ascension tree instead, so now I just flat get 5.5% weapon life leech. Using Ascension.
So they've added new trees?
Yeah, you got the PAX 3, which you can only level up by progressing in Worldslayer.
Ah.
My current PAX tree is, we'll start with the last one. 200% of killing damage on enemies tagged with deception skills is divided among the other tagged enemies.
Oh god.
Damage done to elites tagged with deception skills has a 25% chance to be increased by 200%. When your health drops below 30%, get a 50% shield, 20% damage mitigation for 3 seconds, can be triggered every 10 seconds. Activating deception skills grants you 15% shield for every 1 second for 4 seconds. Your damage is increased by 15% for each skill on cooldown. That's my current PAX loadout. I could, however, go any other of these trees.
I do really appreciate with Worldslayer that you can just reset it at any time. That is genuinely one of my favorite features.
Yeah, I mean, you could always do that with the normal thing as well.
But yeah, but most games, you know, you upgrade your tree, and that's it. You can't change it. You don't like it. So
I could hypothetically go Quantum Entanglement. All enemies in close range share 20% of your weapon damage. Damaging enemies with damage skills increases your damage by 10%. Let's see. Activating skill increases your damage mitigation. Meh. Activating skill grants you 15% anomaly power or firepower for 5 seconds, depending on which of them is higher. That's weird. Activating skill grants you 50% shield and 10% shield to allies. Extend the distance considered as close range by 2 meters. Meh. All of that leading up to Quantum Entanglement is kind of dull. But what about... Damaging skills have a 100% chance to deal additional damage, deal equal to 15% of your anomaly power, consecutive triggers on the same enemy stacks, dealing damage up to 750%.
Ugh. That's awful.
That is just evil. So, the more I shoot someone with twisted rounds, the more damage I'm fucking doing to them. Every second I'm shooting them with twisted rounds, up to 750% more damage.
If I looked at what the Technomancer tree looks like, it better be this good. Because I swear, if they're favoring tricksters again.
Probably aren't. The Technomancer's still the overpowered class. They were trying to... I know they tried to mitigate that because, yeah, they were the overpowered class, but they didn't nerf anything. They just buffed everyone else. Yeah, Ascension trees, pretty simple stuff. It's just flat increases. Weapon life leech by 5.5%. Weapon damage by 10%. Long range damage. Close range damage. Up to 200 levels in total. 50, 150... Yeah. 50, 100, 150, 200. Yep, 200 levels. So, like, you don't need a weapon to roll with weapon life leech
Maybe
anymore.
a good thing this empire collapsed. If they'd been here when we arrived,
Was that
would they
YouTube?
have destroyed us?
Sage. If they had been here when we arrived, would they have destroyed us? Probably. Thank you for the subscription, Sage. Alright, the other side. The Otter Sanctuary.
The Otter Sanctuary?
If only.
Oh.
From what I remember from the beta, this place is water anyways, so... I guess it could be... Yeah, this could essentially be an Otter Sanctuary. Just
This
look at all that
place
water.
is beautiful.
It's the water temple.
It clearly wasn't just war they were interested in. I wonder if anything from their culture survived in the packs.
We gotta defend this... We gotta defend the obelisk again. Brawler.
Are they as annoying in this as they are in base
Not
game?
with this gun.
Yeah.
I think Strings of Gauss also got a boost, because I think it does damage to the base target as well now.
Oh, of course. Well, at least my strings will come in handy.
It's like I'll notice the target take damage and then take extra damage that isn't related to Storm Whip.
Does it, like, the bolt coming back is what does damage, or does it do damage leaving? If that
It
makes
looks
sense.
like even if there's no enemy around, the bolt will do damage to the main guy you shot.
Okay, so I guess it does it jumping out then,
Yeah,
even if there's nothing to hit. Okay. that's
yeah, it
pretty
just
good.
hit that crawler over there a second time.
Zeus is just bored one day and decides to give you like a thunderbolt. And instead of throwing it like a normal person, you strap it to your gun.
I mean, that works considerably well. In more than one use. Zeus wants chaos, and I'm giving him chaos. So it's like having Time Bubble up instantly just gives me a bunch of shield. My health low, put up Time Bubble. Oh, now I have a second bar of health. It's just like use of Time Bubble and Venerator's Knife is essentially keeping me alive. Strix. I'm kind of disappointed it's not the new Strix. These other I semi like the new Strix. They aren't fucking poisonous. Strix are still annoying, but without poison, they're less annoying. That might have been the easiest defense I've ever done. Fortunately, we've got Mr. Waterbender over here. Jesus, hell Christ, he's angry.
Is a Zeus fanboy that wonders why he didn't get chosen.
He's Poseidon, obviously.
Oh. Well, what is Poseidon but a Zeus fan? Did you hear an earthquake just now?
I don't know. Try not to die. Oh good, he's got his own version of the fucking time rift thing.
Water rift.
You know, the stupid rifts that shoot things at you.
Yeah. So, please tell
Yeah,
me he has
he's
a trident. I can't quite tell.
He has a trident, he's been throwing at me.
Sweet.
He's dead now. Okay,
So where are the otters?
I think they turned into that guy. Or maybe they're down here, in this chest. Let me, put my ascension point in first.
Imagine you kill him, you rifle through his stuff, and there's he's a wildlife conservationist. And you literally just killed, you know, one of the only people who cares about local ecology.
I'm sure the Perforos will be fine.
But yeah, everybody knows about the Perforos, but do you know about the three-finned fish that live in the ocean? The oceans of Enoch? No, you didn't. And you just killed their last hope, Evis.
I'm sure they'll be fine. The anomaly will vaporize them long before I will.
Wow.
Alright.
Actually, does the anomaly penetrate the oceans? If there are any?
Do you remember the last area of the game?
The desert?
Specifically the city in the desert.
That used to be an ocean?
Yes.
Oh, I
Did
thought
you
that was
remember
just
the ocean was in the sky?
Well, I thought that was a sea. I can see it happening to, you know, a sea. But the sheer amount of water in an ocean, I mean, surely you could just build a city down there and be fairly protected. Unless that's closer to Enoch's core and therefore more dangerous, or something like that.
Getting part of the Trespasser set, sweet. On top of that, the Trespasser sweat rolled as a apocalypse item. Doubly sweet. Slightly useful, not very useful, the roll on it, but we could work with that. Trespasser got a minor downgrade. Instead of 6% damage per enemy affected by a deception skill, it's 5% damage by every enemy affected by a deception skill.
No.
And players
That's,
can't die inside slow trap still. By the way.
Wait. Oh, so it's like a sort of a protective bubble.
Yeah. It's like if you're in slow trap and you're getting murdered, you won't die, which is kind of useless because most Trespasser set skills builds don't use slow bubble at all.
just add it on there. Yeah, imagine if the what's it called? Imagine if using the plague turret, just like, oh, you can't die while two enemies are simultaneously affected by the turret spray. Like, thanks, but how? I was always kind of disappointed that it only affected pretty much one target at a time.
Yeah.
In practice.
Damage absolver. Alright, so 2 good chest armor, ran with Hunt the Play, inflict vulnerable on the enemy teleport behind. If I could... Reloading a weapon when your shield is active disables ammo consumption for 5 seconds. One random status effect. Ice Trap. Whenever your health drops below, 30% freeze is inflicted on enemies within 10-meter radius. That's not useful. Critical shots with sidearms, not useful. Not useful. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna run. Ooh. So hold on to some of these items. And we got ourselves a new tier 3 mod from one of the items we dismantled. One of the good things about Apocalypse gear is it can also roll with tier 3 mods, even if it isn't a legendary.
Every empire falls.
So that's another way to get
What
tier
was in
3
that
mods.
passage
A
that the
more
father
convenient way.
With, that he was willing to let it fall.
Yeah, as you know, as some people, one time in the beta, I just kind of rolled with a fucking like just a normal purple LMG that rolled directly with strings of
Looks like
Gauss.
Father's throne room. Pretty impressive.
So I stuck Moloch's mod onto it for good measure.
I was waiting for it. You're gonna start crucifying people and putting them on your back at this radius.
Unfortunately, I've not stuck Moloch's mod on anything else yet, outside of the shotgun I'm not using.
Well, that's not a judgment.
Screw off, Strix. I like how ascension levels come so ridiculously slowly. Like, I got up to, like, 15 in a second, because... reasons.
You're at 15, you enter like a slow field.
But getting from 15 to 21 is taking, like, the entire game. Mainly because the world tiers go up so slowly now. Phone isn't doing something. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, my old job prep alarm. I don't go to work at that time today, so I don't have to worry about that.
Took off time specifically for Worldslayer.
No, it was supposed to be the get-off time yesterday for work, just not today. Today, I should have another. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About another 3 hours or so.
Yeah, I know most of my friend group is currently going nuts because Sunbreak just became available if you pre-ordered it.
Two.
So I feel like I'm going to lose about half of them for a while.
Let me just set my alarm appropriately to 5:20. 5:10. There we go. More than enough time. Doo-doo. Weird creepy noises. Gotta love them. Clear the bridge. Gotta love 2 alphas coming from the sky. Oh, and Brood Guardian. That enemy's back, I see. They only appeared in the Scorchlands thing. Not like it matters, because they are almost already dead.
The entire arena is covered in lightning, and I can't tell if that's just ambient or you. I think it's you.
Yes.
You know, you should probably hook like a capacitor to your back. You could be generating free power for all the survivors. It's like walking around. So you basically got Moloch's outfit, but instead of a crucifixion on your back, you've got like power cables.
Good idea. I think at this point, though, they have the anomaly for power, but we'll get to that when we get you through the story.
They what? Oh yeah, let me just build my anomaly reactors. The whole point of the anomaly is that they had no clue how it worked. They're just...
They still don't.
I love the idea that they hook like an electric fan. They just hold up the power plug, socket it into one of the anomaly fields, and that shit just starts turning at rapid speed.
That means Atuma was the daughter.
I would love to see that.
It'll be interesting to see how that settlement
stories
powers
she told me
itself
were about her.
in the middle
She
of
was
the
here
anomaly
for all
storm
of
it's
it.
currently in.
1,000 years ago. My God. She's ancient.
She's ancient. Are you surprised that you've met a Pax that is over 1,000 years old?
The lady?
We'll get to that.
Some kind of private chambers.
August.
Alright, private chambers. The Altar of Orkiel. What a name. This is in English. They ride steeds of metal. They hold lighting at their fingertips. They have perfected war.
Is this about humans?
Looks like it. The thing is, there have never been humans here.
Oh.
And the only person who's ever been here wouldn't have known humans existed because this was thousands of years before we arrived.
Oh.
Who the hell else has been
Or
here?
was
Well,
it?
Monroy, his people never got out of the desert. These carvings are 1,000 years old. How the fuck did Father write in a language from galaxies away that hadn't even been invented yet?
And the thing about it, the carvings is English hadn't even been fucking invented yet.
It's true. But the anomaly grants.
Madness.
Oh, I love that.
Literally just got the thing. They ride steeds of metal. They have lightning at the... That's spelled right. Fingertips. They have perfected war. How can we defend against such destruction, such hates, with mere blades and spears? I see their secret knowledge. They will know some. They will know the same awe and terror. Is this the language of the universe, the language of death? They build weapons greater than themselves, clad in metal, spitting fire. Fury is glorious. I will surpass them.
I love how, you know, he gets the most horrifying images of, I guess, what must be people. And it's like, I can do better than that. Not, what the fuck. No, it is, I can surpass them. It takes
crazy.
a special kind of person.
Kind of the entire point was, yeah, I have 343,000 drop pod resources. Okay. Should use some of those.
Alright, money bag.
Can I level anything up? Let's see. Yeah, I can level up my helmet. It's probably the only of the, yeah, it's the only of the, apocalypse gear I'll be able to level up.
I don't like the mental image that the words Spirit Embalmer gives.
God, this costs 100,000 to upgrade. And that's only upgrading it to 51. Well, let's at least get our gear level to 51. Because everything from this point on is now 54.
Hey, Articuno's coming tomorrow.
Or what now?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's, raid bosses are switching out tomorrow.
Wish I could upgrade the dynamo, because that gun has been carrying me, but at the same time, it's fine. Alright. We are now a average of 51 of 52, in an area where enemies are going to be one level higher than us. Okay. So 53. Alright. Boss number 2 of Tarya Guitar.
Here we go.
It's
This must be
the sequel to the guy from Boomtown.
No one else has been past here in 1,000.
Or called the Traitor.
I don't know if you've ever seen the game Jamestown. This guy reminds me of the first boss from that, because he's like a prince that turned himself over to whatever lived on Mars,
Yeah.
and he kind of looked like this, and it was called the Traitor Prince, I think.
This man is doing an attack called Obliteration, with the world's slowest time for, you know, activation.
Oh, the obliteration economy just isn't what it used to be.
It's probably for the best. I don't want to know what Obliteration is. I'm guessing I need to get the shield down before he does it, or else light. Oh, hello. There's a fucking altered melee douche.
I'm guessing obliteration is a white mechanic.
Yep. More than likely. Not going to find out, though.
I'd imagine if this creature was like another one of Riven's serfs.
Got some epic music playing right now.
I'd hear it.
Damage phase.
DPS, DPS.
Oh, shield's back up. And he's angry.
I mean, I would probably be angry too. I was trying to show you my cool shield and you just shot it. I think that was rather rude of you, honestly.
Saw the Corsair. I'm like, oh shit. Corsair's dead, though. Fucking... I'm gonna deal with you. Screw off, Ironclad. Oh, there's two. Alright, one Ironclad down. Don't know where the other is. He's currently not shooting at me from this angle, so I'm not gonna worry about him. I think the guy casting Obliteration is a bigger threat.
The guy casting End Your World is probably, yeah. End Your World ritual.
He's not on the damage phase. I thought he was. I guess I gotta take out two pedestals this time. Oh boy. Alright, that other Ironclad is down. Thankfully, these go down a lot faster than the other ones. Fucking... Gotta love the fucking Dark Souls music in the background.
I don't know, yeah, this does give me like Remnant vibes. This scene.
I mean, a lot of this game gave me Remnant vibes as well.
Yeah. I played a Technomancer in that one too. Or what do they call them? Cultist. That's it.
Alright. Hopefully... Okay. Back to standing next to pillars with a really low obliteration timer. His health is as low as his obliteration timer, and that scares me. At least I don't have to take out 3 pillars, hopefully? Oh, thankfully he's hitting the wall with that attack. I'm like, why is the wall red? I'm like, oh, he missed his attack. We might just find out what obliteration is.
I'm
I'm
kind
glad
of
the
interested.
Corsairs don't have a lot of health.
We'll see. Kind of what I don't know. This is one of those situations where I kind of want to die just to see what happens.
That would
And
be
it turns
the
out the man.
one try left. Alright, Corsair's dead. I appreciate that the Corsairs have less health than the other melee altered. Hell, even less health than fucking Alpha Perforos. For an enemy marked as a super boss. Or boss, I should say. Versus an elite. Which in this situation is probably for the best if they're gonna spawn them. Because having one of those guys with a lot of health on the pedestal is not a good idea. With a timer to your death counting down.
Your doom approaches. You feel your sins crawling up your back.
Alright, damage phase again.
Remember to DPS the heart.
He's dead.
Father must have sealed the passage with his obelisk somehow.
Got another piece of the Trespasser set. Did it roll as Apocalypse Gear? It did. With Thunder's Fury, you become charged with Anomaly Lightning, dealing 340 damage every 8 seconds to 3 enemies within a 10-meter radius. Cool, cool. Alright, so that's 2 of 3 pieces. For the meta.
Father must have written all this. Tuma said he was consumed by his visions. The past and future. Everything.
I love icy
My
caves.
God.
This cave makes
The
me think of
size of this well.
Skyrim. One of my
This
favorite
must be the
aesthetics.
source of all of Father's
Just icy
madness.
caves.
Maybe of everything that's driven this whole world mad.
The source of the anomaly. Alright, so we're here. We need to find the cliffside path.
Oh right, because the anomaly comes from Enoch's core, doesn't it?
Yeah. Kind of the thing the father was doing was digging it out, releasing more of it. That was kind of the point of the wells with the obelisk over them. The wells released the anomaly, the obelisk brought it back in.
If Father was writing in English centuries ago,
Alright, so they were kind of just
galaxies
relieving
away
the
from
pressure.
Earth. What else did he know? What the hell did he find out here?
the way of the cliffside path? Yes, it is. Sweet. Alright, last legendary armor farm area. Start off with a wall. How cliche.
Does it show you? Does it still show you like the animations, all of it?
Yeah, no cutscene anime. There's less cutscene animations this time around.
Nah.
Each area is just kind of one area.
Okay, that's kind of nice. Is it only like at the start of missions, or is it just kind of cut out entirely?
Kind of cut out entirely, with the exception of a few things, like a return trip to the Rift Town has one animation for heading to a different location in it. It'll be fun to see what my damage is once I'm done with Tarya Guitar. Yes, Tarya Guitar does have the damage thing. It does tell you how much damage you've done and all that over the entire thing.
Oh.
And of course, each area is essentially mini expedition with the number of enemies it has. Speaking of which, we're shooting one of the new types. The Skinwalkers. What if we gave Purphoros wings, essentially, these guys are?
Oh. So they're not even skin walkers, they're just skin. I guess?
They did come out of a corpse in their first introduction.
They're like... I don't think I'm allowed to use that word.
Essentially, they're just They're more maulers, but with wings. These may have ranged attacks.
They're mauler facehuggers. Xenomorph.
Oh hey, and we got the other version of the Strix here. The ones that aren't poisonous. It took off his head as he was flying at me. There we go. Ascension point. Well, I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. Actually, I have time to check it. Alright, let's see. What am I going to spend this ascension point on? Increase the next critical chance bonus, cooldown reduction bonus, critical damage bonus. Endurance. Resistance. Damage mitigation. Healing received. Armor. Max health. Anomaly damage. Status power. Skill leech. I think I'll go with skill. Let's start working on skill leech. More health is always good. Just work on all the healing ones. We might level up our Apocalypse tier again, which might not be ideal because this is already leveled up, because this area is, at this point, 3 levels ahead of me. So leveling up Apocalypse tier is just going to put it another level ahead of me. I love the way these Skinwalkers came in.
Like a wrecking ball? Oh my god, they're just gliding. They're like that one really annoying friend who's into mountain gliding and won't stop talking about it, so they show it off at every opportunity, such as when they're coming in to fight you. Yo, watch this! Oh god, it's scary again.
hell are they? They're on the ceiling, aren't they? No. Enemies are here, but they're not.
You're hallucinating. They're not there, Evis. We've talked about this.
Oh, they're on the ceiling. Fucking out.
Oh.
There we go. That should get the fucking douchebags to come the fuck down. Ow. Who the fuck froze? Oh, there's a crawler. I'm like, who the fuck froze me? Crawler. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. A lot of fucking skinwalkers.
They don't like you. I mean, surely you've probably put a dent in their population at this point. You'd think there'd be fewer of them.
The skinwalkers haven't appeared very often, so I'd assume they're a bit endangered.
Good.
Same for
I mean,
the shadow beasts.
I mean, it's not like the ocean, the marine life is gonna have much of a chance.
Oh hey, it's a skinwalker behemoth. 2 of them. Three of them. One's down.
Sorry, do what to them?
Essentially, ravenous skinwalkers. Essentially, their version of the broodmother. Only faster.
I thought you said breathe them, and that would be very healthy.
Alright, 2 of them.
I wouldn't be surprised if the skinwalkers are made of like pure asbestos or something.
They're the only creatures in this entire game with hair.
Yeah, asbestos.
Die! Damn it, thank you. Alright, now we got 3 angry Strix. 2 angry Strix. 1 angry Strix. And all the Strix are dead. I guess good news is we didn't level up the world here. Yet. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on. There's more ice. There's more enemies, aren't there? Oh, okay. Sarcophagus. That means we finish
Lost
it.
track of time in this place. How many days has it been? Or years?
It's
I wonder
been
where Chen and the others are now.
1 hour.
I wonder if I'll ever see them again.
My friend's having a fucking... My friend here is having just... a midlife crisis.
In
He
game?
thinks he's been running through this place for years.
Oh.
How many
But
legendaries are there?
Evis, we've been here for 3 hours.
Time Ripper... God. Okay, so we got 3 legendaries out of that. Time Ripper. Shots inflict slow. Okay, that makes sense. Critical okay. Dark Sacrifice. Ooh, it rolled with Dark Sacrifice. That's one of the, one of those, you know, important perk things. So, shots inflict slow, critical shots increase your critical damage by 30% for every 3 seconds. And Dark Sacrifice. During combat, your weapon drains up to 50% of your max health in exchange for 25% weapon damage bonus. So it rolled with one of those meta perks. Alright. What do we got left of Taria Guitar? The Hall of Sculptures. Alright. A combat encounter.
Father built all this? Would have taken decades with modern machinery. He did all this alone. Shaping reality like clay in his hands. His powers must have been unmatched. Maybe they still are.
More than likely, yeah. The father is probably more powerful than anyone we've ever met.
Holy shit, look at all these creatures. But they're not moving. Huh. Almost peaceful. Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of stasis? For what?
What do you think? He realized humanity was coming, so he was building an army to fight them.
I mean, fair enough, considering what we've done.
He knew what we would do. Thousands of years in advance. Unfortunately, he also knew he'd die before that. Let's try out Dark Sacrifice. Ow. It's not.
But maybe I wouldn't be surprised if, well, actually no, he probably didn't tell the packs, because otherwise they wouldn't have been so welcoming.
He never told anyone. And everyone just thought he went mad. Probably because he was speaking fucking English.
Yeah, no. If I was just caught someone speaking a totally alien language, I probably...
That didn't even exist at that point, I might add.
I mean, none of the language wouldn't exist as packs until they met us.
And they didn't exist on Earth either at that point.
I know. I wonder why he did. So did he start speaking it because he just went crazy from it, or was he trying to accomplish something by speaking it?
Leave messages for us. Yes, I needed 3,000 of the shaman warlocks. Shaman things. Thankfully, either their health has been lowered or I'm just tearing through them really easily. Defeat Vorka. Alright. Where is Vorka? Look. Is that Vorka? That's Vorka. Tribal Elder Vorka. Oh, he ran away. Like the coward he is. Oh, there's shadow beasts in this fight, too. Not surprised, he's the Beastmaster. I've just never seen the wildlife fighting alongside these guys before.
Well, I think seeing you would make everything join its former enemies.
I've never seen them fighting each other. Oh, Vorka just died. Alright, I count 3 Shadow Beasts. 4. There were a lot of Shadow Beasts. It's just hard to know until they appear. Keep trying to lick me. Alright, they're dead. Apocalypse tier 18. Oh boy. Alright, new reward. We got the shield beast's helmet. As our new reward. What is that? Apparently I've gotten it twice. Oh, these are the, these are the ones with the, These rolled weird. Ooh. This isn't just any armor. It rolled with... When the skill ends, the next twisted round's cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy killed during its activation. Up to 90%. Killing enemies with a weapon while they're affected with bleed. I'm not affecting them with bleed, am I? Neither of those third mods are useful, unless I have a mod that equips bleed, but... yeah, kind of the downside of this is I'd be losing 72,000 armor if I equipped it. And I'm not sure it's going to be useful in this next fight. Because the next one's a boss. The final boss.
Very final one. Or just one in a long line of finality.
Quiet all the same.
Or something like that. I don't know, I think this place is pretty atmospheric. Although, if you ask me, it looks like a giant tunneling system.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly the point, yes.
Ah.
Dude was digging, releasing more of the
Oh, yeah.
anomaly.
Just casually creating, like, silver surfer holes everywhere. Or, I guess, in one spot.
Sanctum.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army. How many of Enoch's creatures are being lured by this place? Called by Father. Shit. What if this is where all the big guys were on the move to?
God, this dude turned all of his people into statues. No survivors among the survivors. Granted, I don't think these statues count as survivors. I like how they're just marked with red. As if they're an enemy. Even though they're very much dead. And all the statues are broken. Alright. Final boss. Let's go through
Is
my
it the father
inventory.
or the son? Wanted the perforator. The final boss of them all.
It's another arbiter.
What? Oh. Hey, where's
So
the crucified guy?
Arbiter of the Scent.
Which sense is that?
Yeah, whatever. Die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000.
I know what he looks like. He reminds me of that thing from the original Thor movie. Just without the face laser.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought as well. He summoned a clone of. He summoned several clones of himself.
Inferior. You're no trickster.
Just look at all these
Oh.
axes I've stopped.
I actually find that kind of hilarious. You're just catching his weaponry midair.
The hell is that? No idea. Killed it though. Oh good, he did silence on me, so I can't use my abilities for a minute.
Oh. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. Oh, does going too close to the edge of the world damage you?
No.
Oh.
Let's try and... Okay, so that's how I did silence before. Let's stop him from doing that, thank you. Or he'll do it anyways. That's fine. Alright. Gotta do the next phase of axe throwing. Is he throwing axes again? Actually, oh no, he's summoning clones.
Here, you like me? Have like 3 or 4 more of me.
And slowly. What are those clones doing? Oh, they're activating these things.
They're like pimp strutting to the pillars. I'm guessing you don't want them to do that.
I don't know what they're doing. I'm not sure I want to know.
They're like bundling the nearby fungus sprouts. Oh, I think they sacrificed themselves to it, whatever it was.
I think they're doing attacks. I think that's what they were doing that whole time.
So, we won.
So we're back to the axes again. I'm just gonna capture a bunch of axes with slow trap. Okay, so when the Tribunes get close to him, it just causes him to launch off a massive attack. Okay, that's fine. It's like it's not that big of a deal.
I was gonna say, it could be that he's like powering up the drill, fighting you or something.
Thankfully, he doesn't have a life maneuver, and he is dead.
I was thinking it could have been like a Rolk upended thing. You know, powering it up using the fact that you're fighting him.
And we get a chance to select the reward.
Anything interesting?
Well, you can see on the thing yourself. Let's see.
I can... Hold on, I'd need to, like, maximize it. The text is kind of small. Ooh, I wouldn't mind grabbing the toxic one for myself.
Yeah. But that isn't really important to me, because, like, that's... Let's see. Temporal Blade boosts armor by 8% for each enemy afflicted. That's useless. Danger Close. Grants a 6% bonus for each enemy within close range. That's anomaly power, so that's useless. Let's see. The skill's effective to 2 magazines, twisted rounds. While the skill's active, critical damage is increased for every critical shot up to 20%. Bonus resists when the skill ends. Bonus resets when the skill ends. Boost your firepower by 21,000 for each enemy within close range. Honestly, the second part of the shield bearer stuff would be useful.
I love how all of this stuff would be like, supremely useful to me as a technomancer.
And we got another shield beast helmet, a shield breaker helmet. Alright. So that was the final boss. Oh, hey, look. It unlocks something. There's a new thing that I can't get to. I guess if I go to the thing again.
Father is dead, isn't he?
And all of these people worshipped him up until they got turned into statues by the anomaly. Alright. Purple fire.
There's no way out of here. Not until I catch whatever ghosts are leading me deeper.
My character's going crazy.
Whatever's pulling me under this city. It could be all the answers.
Good. He deserves it.
To everything.
You deserve it.
Or just insanity. The cube.
That chamber. Is this where Father meditated?
The cube.
Did these fumes grant the Father his visions and stir his madness? Everyone's warned me. Jana said it would consume me. Atuma said there'd be no way back. And yet, I know what I have to do. Every fiber of my being is telling me to go back, but I can't. I need to know what happened down here before it happens again.
The cube.
Galaxies, star systems, planets. This one, it almost looks like Earth. That's the florist. And the caravel? Oh. The father saw Monroy's arrival. He knew the caravel would reach Enoch one day. The Outriders insignia. You knew we were coming. You built a goddamn army to save your people from us. Just 1,000 years too early.
I don't think there's too early in preparation for,
Those words you wrote
you
in
know.
English. Maybe they were for me.
Oh, I mean,
You knew I
like if everything you build is gonna disappear before they get.
wanted me to come here. Now,
There's a,
It's
there's
kind
a
of on
sweet
him.
spot.
I need to know why.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really control what happens after you die. A lot of people have died trying to change that. I mean, when was the last time you saw something happening in Alexandria? Any of the Alexandrias? A man literally named every single city he made after himself, and I don't think any of them still exist anymore.
Beyond humanity, embrace the madness. And now we wait until the next expansion.
Figure out what happened to your crazy character. So I think I probably missed it. What happened to Scrabble Lady?
Lady!
Yeah?
Yeah, the
Rush-
angry lady, Rushkagal.
Yeah.
I need what happens to anyone who opposes us.
Oh. Just killed her. Just like that.
Head is on the. Her head is splattered across the floor somewhere.
So the ending is just you get sucked into a cube.
The ending is you go into the center of the planet.
Oh, this is the center of the planet?
Yeah, that's essentially where we are now.
Didn't catch that. I thought we were in like the drilling facility.
Went from the thing, now we're heading to the center of the planet. Via cube.
This cube will guide us. Follow the cube.
Sexual chocolate is trending on Twitter.
The fucking what now?
Sexual chocolate.
The fuck what now? I know what you said. I can't comprehend quite why.
The obvious answer in 1 second.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh god. Always. It's
There
always.
was a chocolate penis. As expected.
People don't know when to stop. It never stops. We're so busy thinking about whether or not we can. We never think about whether or not we should.
Destiny is also trending.
Well, one of those is like, the fact that both of those are trending simultaneously terrifies me even more. I think I missed like one of the Zavala Kaiidol cutscenes.
Crash 4, Destiny the Game, Sexual Chocolate, Steam Deck, Escape from Tarkov, and Bowser. Only a skip button. Okay. I was curious if there was a speed up credits button.
I just hearing that phrase. I didn't even need to know it was Twitter. Just the fact that those two words, some human put those two words together, and now we have to live with the consequences. That doesn't seem fair to me.
I also have the most important thing from Twitter today.
No. I'm good, thanks. You know, one of those, like, one of the people in the boardroom was like, oh hey, you know, if we just shorten the head a little bit, you know what it looks like? It looks like and then literally the person next to him just shot him with a Forerunner.
It takes an average of 237.5 hours to beat Persona 3, 4, and 5. Combined.
Why did someone calculate that?
It's the site How Long to Beat.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep, there we go. I've got it too. Sexual chocolate. Yes. And I found the other thing. I don't know if you follow Jolly, so you should probably saw this. The photo of like I think they're avatars from Meta, and I can't get over the fact that literally every single one of them looks like Mark Zuckerberg, and I can't help. He's trying to push a particular ideal. This is what peak male performance looks like. You may not like it. Wait, what's the
What?
average time to beat for Worldslayer?
Reviews 7 hours. B took about 4. That's including the end game. I also just kind of lucked into the gun that I've been using. It's kind of better if you're doing the entire game over from the beginning, give or take. Kind of, somewhat. Mainly just because of all the changes it makes. Long ass credits.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people. Why is your name on the quality assurance list? You did like half the work for them. Oh, I was about to say, for some reason, like my mind clamped down. Oh wait, you can't talk about it. No, it's already released, right? No. But I mean, were there any noticeable differences between like the alpha and the final release, or the beta?
The final release and beta. Slightly, they nerfed the they nerfed a few of the drop rates for the drop pod resources again, which fair. They put them. They were low. They were really low in the beta. Then they made them really high. And there was also a lot of like balancing changes I didn't get to screw around with during the beta. That would be here as well.
I saw the thread from, I think, one of the videos you sent, maybe? Or maybe I just stumbled across it, but it's the one that's just the person was talking about all the changes in Worldslayer, and one of the devs popped in and said, so you're not going to like a lot of the things we've nerfed, but we did improve other things, and if I had to list every single one of them, I would be here for 3 days. But yeah, I mean, I just can't believe they improved Ultimate Storm Whip somehow.
Yeah. Well, Ultimate Storm Whip is already pretty powerful as is. It hasn't been that improved. Kind of what was improved was definitely Gauss's mod.
Right. Oh, sorry, you had Gauss's mod. I get that one in Ultimate Storm Whip confused. The electric chains. What's it called? Conduction tines. I do forget, like, just how many people go into one of these productions.
Yeah.
I mean, even just for voices alone, because all of that has to be in each language, except the weird, ominous chanting that you hear constantly. You hear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on right now? Now the licensing agreements and fonts that were used. Noten Sans SGK.
I do love that you still have to like list. It's just something I'd never figured. Something I guess I'd never figured you'd have to license. But yeah, fonts. Somebody designed those fonts. Every single font.
Special thanks.
You know who you are. Not threatening, not in the slightest.
Alright. Now back to the door again. And here we go. What I've done throughout the entirety of Taria Guitar.
Oh, seeing a number above 1 billion just kind of makes me queasy.
Look at the shield I generated. Just the amount of health. Now here's where all the damage comes into play.
Oh boy, here we go. Twisted rounds. Yeah, who would have guessed?
It's
Oh yeah,
only
strings
second.
of go.
Yeah. And then I unlocked Meticulous Schemer, like, near the end of it. So, just, like, the short use of Meticulous Schemer did 57 million damage.
What does Meticulous Schemer do again?
It deals 200% of killing damage among everything hit by Deception skill.
Ah.
And then all the enemies that killed during all that. 365 Furfuros, 169 Berserkers, 114 Warriors, 99 Skinwalkers, 74 Venomous Perforos, 50 Alphas, 24 Bulwarks, 23 Shadow Beast, 17 Hunter, 17 Mauler, 11 Frostborn Strix, 11 Screechers, 11 Corsairs, 10 Strix, 8 Destroyers, 7 Crawlers, 6 Tributes, 6 Adherents, 3 Brood Guardians, 3 Blessed Destroyer, 3 Ravenous Squidwalker, 2 Wave Wraith, 1 Brood Mother, 3 different Skirmisher Warlords, apparently, 1 Scythian, an Arbiter of the Worthier, Warlord Zahari, Warlord Inkari, Snow Behemoth, Wasteland Behemoth, Wave Clear Urka, Orakel the Traitor, Tribe Elder Vorka, and Arbiter of the Descent.
I don't know, I do find it kind of funny that it lists the bosses as well.
I just say his plan is probably not set in motion.
I mean, the planet's alive, so obviously we're the good guys, right?
He probably
We
saw
are,
that a
right?
war with humanity would actually be the end of everything. Alright.
We're still the good guys, right?
Well, he decided to keep us alive, so I guess so. Because the reality is he could have taken us out in a second.
Yeah, he could have, say, exploded the engines of our art ship. Wait a second.
What's the, I need... Okay, this is stash, right? Okay, cool. No, this is, fucking... a vendor. There's the stash. let's dismantle all of the the normal purples and these two. There we go. And then dismantle our inventory as well of everything we currently don't need.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing something like, oh, they didn't increase backpack space. And people were annoyed, or stash space, rather.
Yeah.
And I know some people were upset about that. But at the same time, I don't think you need that much with the way the modular systems are.
Yeah.
Not like Destiny, where everything is a random roll that is unadjustable. They finally made it easy for me to get rid of like a bunch of the old stuff in my vault because the pre Shadowkeep armor no longer does anything. So I feel better now.
Cool.
Weight has been taken off my chest. Pants of the Edge of Time. That's just hilarious to me.
Oh, I got the footgear too.
Where'd you get these pants? At the very end of time itself.
Damaging an enemy marked by the skill also activates the effect on other marked targets within a 6. Oh boy, that's kind of cool. Vaporize all of that. Alright, so any of these useful to me?
What,
Nope.
You don't want to be a shield beast?
I'm probably going with the shield-based stuff.
You will be a shield beast.
Increases your firepower, meh. Vaporize all of those things. Alright, we got our current gear. Which is a lot of a mess. Let me just... Alright. I didn't keep any of the purple stuff, did I? Nope. Alright, so vaporize the rest of it. Oop. Oh, hey, Grim Marrow. Alright, so which version of shield base do I want? Killing enemies while aiming down sights grants armor. I think I'll go with this one. Like, everything else is related to bleed, which isn't helpful. The skill's effective for 2 magazines.
I remember you toyed with bleed and burn for a while. Right?
Yeah, I'm out. Well, burn was just because of fucking Moloch's mod.
Right.
When you're dishing out enough damage to just obliterate everything, it's kind of not relevant anymore. Let's see. Venerator's Knife increased the skill damage by 25,000. Coincidentally, the same thing on that too. Yeah, let's swap out all of the things. Shield the beast. Let's see. We now have the shield beast set bonus. We'll need to change out some things. Starting with staring. Okay, so we'll have to change out a couple of mods. Which isn't too bad. so. Gloves of the Edge of Time, kind of useless to me now, though. Because I have that mod on something else. The good news...
And besides, you got the End of Time pants. You don't need the gloves.
Guess I could work with the Trespasser armor. Now, let's see. So we can work with the Trespasser talents. Time Rift of 20% of weapon damage, 20% dealt enemies affecting. The downside is I'm not using Time Rift at the moment. I could. I'll have to figure out what mods I want to change around when I get to that. But otherwise, I don't really need those gloves anymore.
Don't want to play with you anymore. You just throw the gloves and it hits some poor Perfuro in the distance.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I just want to point out, it's kind of bullying to put Perforos against you now. They're basically just little war beasts now.
When this twists around, so when the skill is active, cooldown reduction by 10% for each enemy killed during its activation, up to 90%. Literally don't need to change a single mod there. Something else is using Stare into the Barrel. Where is that? There it is. I have 19 different tier 3 mods. Let's see, what do I want to fuck with?
Why don't you fuck around and find out?
Shots on enemies affected by the skill do not consume ammo. That's useless. Okay. What if we make a Time Rift build? The downside is I still would be using Venerators. Could get rid of Slow Trap. Might be an interesting idea. Triple the skill's range. Let's fuck about and see what we get. No more time bubble. Now we use, fucking... Alright, let's see.
Yeah, with all this time rift you're doing, how do you know it's not you that gave the vision to the father? Tricksters are canonically the bad guys.
Let me level up my god gun. There we go. I like that this one gun is called the Time Ripper. Alright, so what else do I want to do? Venerator's Knife, damage, skill damage by 25%. Not entirely, 20,000. That's not entirely useful anymore. Now we just have an entire set of things with 3 mods. And all of them kind of useful. Boost your firepower for each enemy in close range. Well, the pants don't have 3 mods on it. Yeah, let's change out the sharpening for something else. Cripples the skill's range. Enemies affected by the skill have both their armor and resistance decreased. Enemies are suspended in the air 2 times longer. Using the skill deals 250,000 damage over 6 seconds to affected targets. Every enemy affected receives vulnerable. Flat damage. A little bit of pain, as it's called.
A little bit.
Alright. I think we've got our set now. Time now to change out the bubble for the first time in forever. I'm also gonna move these around. Time Rift.
You know, one of these days you're going to be so good at putting down that slow trap that you're just going to get stuck there for eternity.
Cannot use ability. Alright. Trial of Tyria Guitar. Time Rift test. It looks so threatening. Did I ever get the pants for this? I don't think I've gotten the shield bearer pants. Let's check. Nope. Let's just put on a different look. Give ourselves a different look then. And we'll put on Tanner's hat. Because that's important. There we go. Perfect. I love that one of the legendary items is just the is Tanner's hat.
You look like a really messed up Red Dead Redemption character. Just one that, well, now that you've taken the hat off, maybe not, but just in general. Rootin', tootin', and worshiping eldritch entities.
Alright. Let's go. The new area we've unlocked. Oh, I do love when they put silence on me. It's always so appealing and nice and useful. God, the Shadow Beast can inflict silence, and that's annoying.
Oh. I thought it was like a big boss. No, it's just one of the smaller enemies.
Yeah, but there are 3 crawlers. And the game, for some reason, won't let me use, Venerators on anything. Which is weird.
This is a diegetic nerf.
Have to go without Venerators. And also that 90% reduction to cooldown. Oh boy. Literally just had twisted rounds right back up. There we go, now I can fucking use it. Time rifting a crawler is never not funny. And just how fast I could use Time Rift. It has a cooldown of 7 seconds. Like, that's a faster cooldown than the bubble. And of course, right now, Twisted Rounds has a cooldown of like 1 second. Venerators has a cooldown of 6. Alright. So what's this area? Oh, it's another one of these fucks. Okay, then. Let's kick its ass.
Hope there's not more of you. Guessing that you're one of the father's warriors. Down here all this time, big guy. Shit. Hiroki Tane! Yeah, could have really used a translator.
Oh good, he's doing the axe thing. I'm not surprised, but it's still annoying. At least Time Rift still does damage to the guys, which is always good. Like, even if it can't stop the guy, it still does damage to him.
That's good at least. You know, it has some offensive practicality, I suppose.
Yeah. And it still, in one way or another, affects him. What the fuck is with all the tributes?
They're very eager to show how much they like you. They're sending all these tributes your way. Isn't that such a great thing?
They do damage to me
That
when they
hurt
get
the ones
close
we
to
love.
this guy. Alright, I've time rifted away his tributes. He's dropping the ceiling on my head.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
He just started doing
And now, Mr. Bond.
Oh, he's back to throwing axes again, by the looks of it. The axes tribute combo. At least I can heal off the tributes. That's always good. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're doing more damage than they heal.
They aren't. They're doing. I'm doing more damage to them than they're doing to me, and so
Alright,
I'm
then.
healing off them quite well. All right.
Underground spot for the father's grave. Whatever madness you got in mind.
All right. So that was the random ass tomb. We got the leg plates of the martyr. So we got a new pair of pants. 20% less damage when afflicted by burn, toxic, or bleed. Increase your max health by 10% for each enemy within 10-meter radius. Stacks up to 3. Successful shots on enemies afflicted with... My god. Alright, so that's useless. I just saw the word ash. I'm like, okay, never mind, that's useless. Heir to the Desert. Shots conjure a sandstorm, dealing 456,000 damage over 5 seconds. I'm just gonna vaporize these 3 guns. And these pants. I'm starting to see the appeal of Time Rift. And that appeal is instant death to everything.
What does Time Rift? That's not the... No, that's Slow Trap.
Time Rift is essentially projected slow trap instead of just kind of... Instead of just making a thing around you, it traps every enemy in front of you. So, like... I can't use it here. Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of like a blast of slow.
Yep. In a direction against any number of enemies. On top of that, it's a deception skill. So, it works with the Trespasser set. So if I had the entire Trespasser set... there it is. For every... Increased damage by 5% for every enemy affected by a deception skill.
Ah, okay,
So,
you can get some
yeah.
interesting work out of that.
Yeah, and you can affect more than just, like, more enemies than either Slow Trap or Venerators ever could. Especially if you get them at their spawn. You can affect upwards of 15 enemies at once. So multiply 5% times 15. And then that's the amount of extra damage I'm doing. Oh hey, it's Ferals this time. Last time I ran through here it was Purpurose. They're trying to get out this door. Not sure how well that's working.
They just, like, you know, teleport into their new area and then instantly get tasered. I guess the worst part is they're not even getting directly tasered by you, they're getting tased by their allies. Involuntasering.
Alright, they finally decided, yeah, let's stop sending them through that one door.
Let's send them through this nearby door that is just as taserable.
No, they were smart enough to open up the 2 furthest away doors. Doesn't mean I'm not going to fuck with them at the one door still. The guy got the skill where they revived themselves off, but I'm not sure that helped.
I do kind of like the mix of. I like the snow. Honestly.
Stop freezing me.
You should be wearing a thicker jacket.
I say that, and I just time rifted 15, like 20 of them.
Well, in that case, it's self-defense, right? It's perfectly
Yeah,
justified.
freeze for a freeze. Alright, now all of the doors are open. And I've got a boss. Those bosses, that summons rifts too. Ow. Shout out to that one guy who's next to the boss that spawned in and immediately died because I wasn't paying any attention. I'm currently trying to focus this boss down. I don't really care about anything else around him.
And besides, strings of gas will probably take care of most of them.
Yeah, like everything else is collateral damage at this point.
Collateral damage.
Apparently there's a boss here who can do ice things, so yay. As if there wasn't enough annoying ice things. Fire tornado, vortex. My god. It's like the combination of everything that can kill me. Shame that all the guys doing that are dead now.
All the guys killing you?
Yep, all the things I could have helped this poor dude are dead. Now all he's left is with a shitty ironclad. And that ironclad is dead. He also spawned a rift in a hole. So good job, him. And he's dead. Woo! And we've gained an ascension point. More skill mage, please.
Army must have been
Do
unstoppable.
you feel ascended?
But Atuma never spoke of
feel
any
pretty
enemies
ascended,
worse
yeah.
than themselves.
Good.
Open sesame. Alright, well, good. Did we get any good boots this time? No. Just like last time, no legendary boots. A fucking cheapskate.
But you did kill him.
In a trial they were holding. It's like, here's the Coliseum. You win, you get a reward. You lose, you die. Where's my good reward, game?
Yeah, but when they do that, they don't actually expect the gladiator to die.
They were trying to kill me.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how a lot of these matches go. I mean, it's pretty honestly the equivalent of one of those, 3 cups, 1 ball game. But the correct answer is to choose incorrectly.
Alright. Path I've not gone down before.
Just the tomb of the father.
It's a slightly different direction. We went down Tomb of the Father already. It was the first one I went down. It was the fight against the Arbiter again. Alright, man summoning fire tornadoes has been murdered.
Primary threat.
Ironclad in the area just got ripped in half. I didn't even know that guy was there before he died.
I bet he didn't know you were there either.
He was shooting at me. He was just a corpse by the time I reached him, though.
Oh, maybe he was just doing some target practice. He thought you were a target. He didn't mean to hurt you. Right?
Rip that guy's skeleton out of his spine. Just out of his skin. I just watched his skeleton vaporize as he ripped in half at the same time.
He did that just like Mortal Kombated him.
That man just got electrocuted to death with a single bullet. Beastmasters.
Oh hey, you found that's me.
One of them's dead.
Oh.
Game introduces this new enemy type. I kill a new enemy type in half a second.
Look at this brand new content for you. Oh. Oh.
Ow. The other one's still alive, and he just hit me really hard with the spikes. He's also trapped me in this location. I can't go through here without getting spiked. Oh, made it. I managed to avoid it somehow. I love this one guy who spawned in from the ceiling like, ha! I'm gonna get him. I just camping their spawn over here.
You're cruel. I mean, like, killing them within seconds is one thing, but killing them seconds after they gain consciousness? That's a whole nother level, man.
They never knew what hit them, so that's always good. It could be slow and painful.
I mean, yes, but don't you trap some of them in like a time rift? What if they're fully conscious during all that? And they're just forceful, they're like just physically slowed down.
Like everything I do slows them down physically.
Exactly, so they're forced to live out their final moments stuck inside their own bodies. That doesn't sound very merciful, Evis.
I mean, they're still dead before they're even hit the ground.
Yes, but that's little consolation. I mean, if I get brutally slaughtered midair, the last thing I'm gonna think about is what my feet are touching.
You won't be thinking at that point.
No. But yeah, I won't be thinking after that moment, but the horror, the true horror comes from like the brief second where I can think. Before the sweet release of like time rift explosives kill me.
You are already dead before time rift even finishes.
Omae wa mo shinderu. And they don't say anything because they're in a fucking time rift.
The second they're hit with time rift, all of the pain comes so quickly they don't even feel it as fast. They don't even feel it, I should say, as slow. As fast as they would have. Or slow as they would have. I don't know. Either way, Arbitrarium. I'm tired. Now, back to the Arbitrarium where we have to fight 3,000 Scythians.
Oh, I'm not sure if you would have seen this. There's a video that's told from the perspective of an AI whose sole job is to open doors. And, like, the human walks into the airlock door and then presses the button to open the outer door. And the AI has to respond to that button press. but what the AI has also noticed is that the human has not put on their helmets. So it can't not open the door, but it like distracts itself, or, you know, it starts talking about things until the human notices that the door isn't opening and that they don't have their helmet on after it's like scratched their head. It's a really good video. I'll send it to you. It's a short and sweet one.
Seen that guy's videos and that video too, maybe? Who knows? I'm frozen. That's what I definitely know. Well, they froze me, so they get the time rift. The time rift stops as soon as they die. Can you imagine being knifed in slow motion? Because that's what Eviscerator knife essentially is. It knifes you, then slows down time.
Yeah, I don't like that, Evis.
And then then it'll come back and knife you again with certain mods.
Yeah, anything in slow motion doesn't appeal to me. Well, maybe a couple things, but not dying. Frozen is a different story.
If the pain comes at the same speed, you essentially will feel it all at once. Instead of, you know.
Even so. You're denying them their warrior's death.
They got their warrior's death. They're all vaporized. I think that's a warrior's death.
I mean, I wonder what the Norse would think of that. Instead of stabbed and slowly bleeding out, you just get frozen and then die.
You lost to a superior force. I'm sure there's plenty of that with Norse mythology.
Yeah, but don't they have the moral high ground? Who's really the bad guy here?
The worst thing to die in Norse mythology is of old age. That's the worst way to die.
Well, it's the worst way to die, but it's not the worst way to die.
For the Norse it is, because they don't go to Valhalla. They have sinned for not dying in combat.
Well, on the other hand, you know, maybe he was really cunning in how he planted his crops or something, and so gets sent to the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Volkfanger, I think.
By the way, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What greater calling is there to do battle than to the earth? Just die stabbing the ground. Yes, that's how I want to go out.
I am back and ready to destroy everything.
Did you stretch?
Yes.
Good.
I always stretch. Just get that back up, this over here, controller in hand, and ready for the Scythian fight. I like how the cooldown mod actually gets rid of the instant cooldown from opening certain doors as well, which is funny. It's like instead of instant cooldown, you have to wait 2 seconds that it takes to open the door.
I'm guessing someone probably found a way to glitch it, and that's why.
Not sure how that would work.
Oh, people have done crazy things with like just the stupidest little pieces of code.
God, if only you could time rift the Scythian.
You can freeze them. I mean, flying ice, it works. It's not weird.
This is the one point where slow trap would be slightly useful.
Useful.
It's one of those health gate enemies where every few amounts of damage you do to him will spawn some more enemies.
Ah.
And it's a bit extreme, because he has like several waves he'll spawn. Like, we've just reached a Scythian wave. And there's several Scythian waves.
Spawn all of them and then your chains of
That's what I've
Gauss
done once. I've done that several times. Where I've gone through the entire thing, spawned them all, and just dealt with the consequences of that. Oh, that's the boss. Look at all them Scythians. There he is. There's the boss. I don't want the Scythian boss just dead just yet. There we go. Crawler! Slow motion time rift crawler. You like alpha purpuros? No. We'll have enough of them to obliterate a country.
Certainly don't like fighting them.
The good news is there was only 50 in the entirety of Targa Guitar. Or less.
Only 50, oh joy.
I mean, Targa Guitar is huge.
Even so.
And you don't have to start the entire thing over when you die. Unless you've died 3 times.
And I don't think I'd like get 50 of anything, even like puppies.
If you die 3 times, then it resets, and there could be 50 of them, or there could be 50 of something else. This is the only place... I think this is the only area in the game where they're guaranteed to spawn. There you go. Everything's dead. Open the door.
Bright eyes.
And let's get our Marlin.
Why didn't the daughter's people ever return here after they called the anomaly?
Gonna give me all purples again. Oh, there's a legendary. Chronosuit gloves. Lots of gloves. Always important. Twisted rounds. Meh. Vaporize it all. How are we doing shards-wise? Wow. We actually have shards that are... We have the shards necessary to do stuff for once. Such a rarity. Alright, so that was the only thing over here? Yes, it was. Alright, boss time. Round 2 against this guy and the second of the, arbiters. I just like that the secret trove you unlock is just an arbiter fight. It's like, yeah, here's another arbiter. Like, thanks. Alright, hi there.
Hello there.
Gonna kick your ass again.
What the hell? Yeah, right back at you.
You've mastered the skill of breaking time itself just so you could fight this guy again. You gotta love that.
Yep.
Are you a trickster to your enemies or just to reality?
Yes.
I see. You're a monster, that's what you are. You know, when, what's his face was creating that army to stop the humans, he wasn't doing it to stop the humans, he was doing it to stop you.
They didn't activate when I arrived. The only ones that activated were just 3 of them.
Because it was already too late. Nothing could stop you now. It was just a vain hope. Right? Right.
I mean, he could have sent something to Earth to stop me.
Who knows? You might have blown through that too. You
As
just
a baby?
yes.
Or even non-existent.
Look at you. You can't tell me you didn't have like anomaly powers as a child. With temporal manipulation, it's entirely possible you could have. Everything's possible with time travel, right?
Yeah.
I do love that they just toss axes everywhere. It's
Yeah.
great. Like for some, the anomaly gives you power to enhance your guns. For others, it's to build equipment out of nothing. For these guys, it's just a fuck ton of axes.
And yeah, it's like he's even spawning mini versions of himself that try to swipe at me with their axes. And down he goes.
Funk.
Look at all that loot.
Look at all those axes. It'd be funny if they just embedded on the floor around him. That'd be great. I'd love that.
Yeah. Let me get rid of anything that's not anomaly armor. 'Cause none of that's relevant to me anymore. It's gotta be anomaly or bust.
You're just going all into anomaly strength.
Yeah, no, it's here the apocalypse gear.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I like this pistol's thing is telefrag. Killing an enemy with a critical shot teleports you to the target's location, dealing 12,660 damage and applying slow to enemies within a 5-meter radius. Good reference there.
Telefrag.
Telefragging, if you know what that is the act of killing somebody by using a teleporter.
I used to do that sometimes. Not intentionally.
You'd go through the teleporter and they'd explode.
I'm sad you can't do that in Destiny. I just telefrag Otter constantly.
Would
Actually, I
that
just
essentially be the bell? Duality's
The bell?
bell?
Oh yeah, you know what? That is it. You just teleport everywhere simultaneously except that's position.
Otter has redeemed potato.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Alright. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Imagine doing that in the middle of combat.
That's why I use Hey Google. It's easier to do that.
I bet there's someone out there who has like a redeem counter, but instead of potato, it's onion, and they just take a crunch out of an onion, like the Shrek kid. Wait, doesn't the trickster have a move like teleporting?
Yeah, that's Hunt the Prey.
Ah, yeah. Can you telefrag with that?
Yeah, that's quite literally telefragging there. You do a considerable amount of damage to the person you teleport behind.
Excellent. You just like, in order to do it properly, you teleport and you know, stick your middle finger out and just jam it into their like chest cavity, and that's the telefrag damage.
There were a large group of enemies near this one guy I killed, and they're all dead. Because of the strings of Gauss. Like, it didn't matter that they were under him or above him, they just all died.
I just imagine that if you maximize the range on that thing, it's gonna start lightning striking people on the other side of the continent. Like, or like two guys are standing watch on the edge of a tower. One of them just gets struck by lightning. The other one just kind of watches as his best buddy, the buddy he grew up with, you know, he named his kid after this guy, just gets annihilated by a lightning storm on a clear day. This is what you want, Evis, isn't it?
Exactly.
This city feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. I need to keep it together.
Of all the boss enemies who aren't affected by Time Rift, it had to be this behemoth.
I don't think time itself could stop that thing.
Well, it's about to die in a second.
You are stronger than time. I mean that as an insult, by the way.
You want to really insult the equivalent of time itself?
Yes, for the brief 4 seconds I can remember my own name.
There we go. Vaporize. Alright, what stupid gear did we get today? The lighting decided it would calm down after I got over here.
That mist.
I don't know, it just comes off of these things.
You know, that could be like hallucinogen. You know that, right? Everything that happens in Outriders is just a hallucination. All your powers. And not yours.
Oh wait, I got another dynamo.
Dynamo?
Aw, it didn't roll with it wasn't an apocalypse dynamo.
Oh.
Dynamo was the SMG that rolled with Storm Whip. I was kind of hoping it was an apocalypse variant.
Oh well.
It would have made it
There's
so much
always-
better.
There's always the next dynamo. The infinite dynamos and endless dynamotion.
Just vaporize anything that isn't an apocalypse item.
Imagine if you could vaporize what you're wearing. You just walk in with nothing but the pants from the end of time.
Let's see. Rolled with bar time and... Yeah, I can maybe do something with that. But at the same time, I kind of need skill range, so... I need better pants. Alright. Alright. Time for everyone's favorite game. Defend the obelisk.
Oh god. Just the one from Half of Every Marriage gives me nightmares. I don't even remember what the level's called. It's just Half of Every Marriage.
After I'm done with this, I can see if it's active and see how quickly I tear through it.
Just to spite me. How dare you.
That was still the best achievement ever.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that would be an achievement.
If it makes you feel any better, I still cannot do fucking Eye of the Storm.
Really?
I tried. As soon as I got the dynamo, I kind of tried, and then just kind of died with the Reavers. I got one of the Reavers down to half health. That's essentially all I managed to achieve. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna let them do it, and I'm just gonna stay right here. Apparently, I did not trigger the enemies. When I killed... Oh, now they're angry. I've reached the next wave, so now they're angry. Apparently just killing that one Perfuro managed to stop them all. That's funny.
They were all bound to its will.
You can time rip the tricks. That's great. Hi. How did you manage to sneak up on me and not do anything with your ability to sneak up on me? Like, you had all of that opportunity to hurt me. Like, I had noticed you long before you arrived. And you did nothing. Except light me on fire.
Invested everything into sneak, I guess. He was running a sneak archer build, but forgot to bring in the arrows.
He lit me on fire with an attack. Once I finally turned around to bother with him. But
Yeah, he
that
just
was
like
all he
launched
did.
you with the arrow. Just bonked you with the bow, set fire to you, dies.
Oh, he did more than this fucking behemoth over here has right now.
Yeah, so maybe they're coming up with new strategies now.
These maulers are trying so hard. And they still give shit experience. Like, they're one of the more annoying enemies in the game, and the Perforos give like 10 times more experience than they do. And the funny thing is the Shadow Beasts give the same experience as the Maulers, and they're more annoying.
Well, the enemies may be balanced, but the XP gains, you can only learn so much, I suppose.
I've complained about this since, like, the fucking original beta. Original beta. Oh, he's not time riftable. That's not good. Gotta kill him quickly then. And he's dead. He did an epic split as he died, at least. Yes, how you doing, Otter? I don't know if I asked that. I probably didn't.
We
Okay,
don't
leveled up.
acknowledge the other.
Let's see, more Seal Life Leech.
Anyone who didn't follow the daughter out of this city died here. But what killed them and left this city standing? Another ice age. Toxic air like in the forest.
Oh, I got a Thunderbird. I like that there's two guns that can roll with Ultimate Storm with. Oh, this is a cool Thunderbird. looking
Hey,
at
it's
what it
the
rolled with.
Striga, like I had.
Yeah. It's rolled with Storm Whip, Striga, and Ash.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how useful the Ash ability is, but it's definitely not better than the Dynamo, unfortunately. Tactical submachine gun kind of just outperforms any form of assault rifle. That said, I'm keeping it as my secondary.
Go-Go Gadget Submarine.
Vaporize all the purples. I'm slowly unlocking all the tier 3 mods now because of that. Because of this. Alright.
How many have they added? Many?
They've added a few. With the new legendaries, the new legendaries, they also added new tier 3 mods. One of them being, of course, the one I'm currently running, which is fucking body count. Twisted rounds. When the skill ends, twisted round cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy killed during its activation, up to 90%.
And since you're using twisted rounds pretty much constantly.
Yeah. Like, you just need to kill 9 enemies, and then I could activate it again. I don't even need the second magazine. It's like I could get rid of the second magazine mod, and I'd still be just fine. Like, right now, I've already gotten that cooldown down.
Even more?
Yeah, it's like, it's already up to 90%, so it's like, I don't need to kill anything else. And I'm like, I still have 20 rounds in the gun, so I don't need that mod that adds a second magazine. Unless I'm fighting a boss. No, just out of a curiosity test, I'm gonna test the Thunderbird versus the Dynamo. Wow, it's fucking weak. I need some mods that increase some, I need some mods that would increase Ash damage on Ash and stuff. But the Ash,
You come into my anomaly.
Cool.
You come into my anomaly, badmouth my Thunderbird.
Yes. I mean, look at this. These alphas are still alive. They'd have died by now if I was using the Dynamo. The Dynamo just, by default, does 50,000, like hundreds of thousands of damage per shot. Look how fast these alphas died to the Dynamo, whereas they took forever with the Thunderbird.
Yes.
I'm just by default doing 72,000 damage with each shot of this gun, whereas the Thunderbird was only doing 6,000 damage a shot.
Look what they've done to my boy.
My timer skill does more damage per second than the Thunderbird. I can only use it once every 6 seconds.
I guess everything's better than my dear Thunderbird.
Including this Thunderbird. Because it's enrolled as an Apocalypse variant.
All the stories she told me, they were about her. She was here for all of it. 1,000 years ago. My God. She's ancient.
She's ancient. This is the man who's surprised that... The man who's essentially immortal at this point, who's surprised that he met somebody who's 1,000 years old.
Oh, I think at this point, meeting anyone who's older than you is probably a big shot.
Yeah, pretty much, probably. Mod gear. Tier 3. Got even more tier 3 mods now. Shots inflict slow. Strings of Gauss. Or strings of Gauss on Thunderbird. Vaporize everything else. Death Chains, Fusion Blast.
The
If
future
it's
is
purple-
now modding.
I don't need it. Should be able to upgrade, like, one fucking thing.
You
Hopefully.
fight for hours. Oh god, this sounds like quite the grind.
This is the best way to get Anomaly Extract. Thankfully, you don't level up as fast. So you can... So you'll at least have enough Anomaly Extract to level up one thing.
Anomaly extract?
That's what you need to level up the, It's this stuff here. That's what you need to level up the Apocalypse gear.
I still don't
like-
like that name.
Yeah, as you might notice, I have plenty of titanium drop pod resources. The problem is, I lack Anomaly Extract. Like, I could get more by dismantling stuff, but they don't give a lot. You are getting Anomaly Extract and stuff if you have your Square Enix account linked to Twitch.
I do not.
Well, do that, because there's drops for my stream. You should still have access to those drops, you just need to link your, you know. Alright, Oracle, the most interesting boss fight in this game.
Oracle?
You know, he's the one with the white mechanic.
He's, it's not a very subtle name.
Oracle the Traitor. Hell's down, time for damage phase. Damage phase over. Now he's got his damage phase on us.
It's time for your daily damage.
Yes, dear. I just love that once he gets out of his damage phase, he immediately starts attacking us with attacks we can't dodge because they're meant to fly at a distance, and, well, we weren't at a distance.
Yeah, it's like, oh, your damaging is over? Great, my turn.
I feel sorry for the altered fucking melee guys, because, like, they can't get close to me because I keep time rifting them.
It's kind of like just spritzing them with water. No, bad.
Water that does, like, half of his health and damage.
That is true.
There's also this ironclad over here. He's gonna get his ass kicked. And he's dead. Oh, he launched his big attack at a wall, and it failed. Alright, damage phase time.
DPS the relic.
Alright, damage phase is over. Run before he gets any attacks off. Alright, which ones did he activate? He activated the one over there. Okay. Ow. God, I hate the other melee guys more than I do the Corsairs. Alright, Corsair is dead. Gotta love the epic, fucking Dark Souls music out in the background. $20,000 experience. I love how that one phases through the wall, but the rest don't. Or, well, this wall they can phase through, but some other walls they can't. Alright, final damage phase.
This is a mini raid. God, yeah, the one last night, it felt like the damage phase took us forever to get
There
past.
we go. And Orkel is dead. Still dropping one. How many legendaries did we drop? Mythos, Bolt and Thunder. We dropped 4. What did
How
we
many
get?
axes did you drop? That's the real question.
So Mythos, a light machine gun. Shots launch a cover-piercing anomaly projectile that inflicts bleed. Deals 2,368 damage, and applies status that increases damage received by 10% for 3 seconds. And it also rolled with Kinetic Stomp. Goodbye, Thunderbird. Got ourselves another Strings of Gauss pistol. That's pretty cool.
Any stronger? Do you feel stronger?
This gun's probably considerably more powerful than Thunderbird, but it's interesting nonetheless. It spawns a thing that could go through cover.
Father must have written all this. Tsuma said he was consumed by his visions. The past and future. Everything.
Reprogram knowledge of
Well, no, the 30 bullets I needed to refill the 30 bullets I used when I wasn't using twisted rounds for all of 2 seconds. So what is the current regeneration on twisted rounds? It is 19 seconds. So, yeah, it is 2-second cooldown that I'm lowering it to.
tricksters when they need to reload.
Just pull out twisted rounds. Literally, it refills the magazine when you do it. The same is true for blighted rounds. Y'all wanna try?
Try, man.
Go ahead, try.
Combat's turned into like a turn-based RPG for you.
They tried. With Time Rift, it essentially gives me a turn to attack them. While they patiently wait for their turn. Or impatiently, because I didn't give them the opportunity to not do anything other than wait for a turn.
They patiently wait for their turn, but little is known to them, they are already dead.
Apocalypse Tier 19.
Was that about advancing through the tiers being really slow?
Yeah, it's been a bit slow. I mean, tiers have gone by very slowly. Like, again, at the start of the entire Worldslayer campaign, I was at 16.
Oh, that is true.
By the end of Worldslayers, everything including Endgame, I was 18. One run through, so, like, it took... And now I'm at 19 after yet another run.
Run through the entire game.
Yeah, it's like after like 2 hours. The landlubber. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the gun with the stupid scope on it. Critical shots spawn explosives around the target. Each deals 94,000 damage in a 5-meter radius. And it also came with improved stiffening.
Ah.
A very important thing to have with your in bed.
Yes. I don't get into bed without my improved stiffening AR.
Sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle. Sorry, it looked like an AR from here. It wasn't stiff enough.
I still love that entrance. Oh yeah. This is the area where the guys won't activate until I shoot them.
They're very polite.
Also slightly annoying because finding them is a bit hard because they're on the fucking ceiling.
There's nobody on the ceiling, Evis. It's all in your head. Please.
Tell that to the pile of corpses I've left.
Which pile?
Exactly. Crawlers aren't dying as quickly now. For whatever that means, in terms of this run.
They've become wise to your Jedi ways.
Wow, you took a very long time to get over here to help your friend out. Oh, I'm being surrounded by your children. Give me a second to murder them all.
Imagine saying that to a living creature. Hold on while I murder your children. I'll get to you in a moment. Pretty sure I saw that on an episode of Criminal Minds. Is there something you want to tell me, Evis?
50-80.
My God.
There we go. Stab, 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 stab.
You chant to yourself while you slowly and brutally dissect an entire race. Oh, sorry, no, vivisect.
I vaporized a man's skeleton while ripping him in half at the same time.
I think that's pretty much a level beyond vivisection. It's generally considered rude, if I may. And there's even more strange writing from Father. That's how my dad communicates to me.
I am yesterday cod.
Which
You should
which
be
dog do you
foolish
think
to
was that?
trace the footsteps of God. I am yesterday, today, and your death. Already written.
You didn't do a good job writing it. I died a whole bunch.
Man got stabbed for his writings.
Did you stab him?
Unfortunately, no.
Can't even take you seriously anymore.
Collect and equip a full set of class-related legendary armor. Ow. I'm gonna take a moment to make some food. I will be right back.
Alright. We'll be here. Waiting. Should eat something.
I am back, and I have food.
Excellent. Can I have some?
No.
Oh.
Where's your child was at the game? Alright, good to go.
Hunger satiated
Yep. For the moment.
for now.
Yep. Now, we hunger for blood.
You've eaten. You're no longer hungry. Now you're just thirsty. Bloodthirst.
Only 2 encounters left, from my knowledge. Yeah, 2 encounters left. A random fight against some guys who will die in a second, and the boss.
Little do you know, you're fighting me next.
Clear the cavern.
Yeah. I gotta say, I do like the way that the Venerator's knife moves around. It's just something kind of satisfying about watching it fly.
Yep. Hey, it's two altered melee guys. Stop freezing me, my god.
Pretty sure that one's a Sith Lord.
Alright, the ones who were freezing me are dead. Now the altered melee guys, who were less of a threat than the ones who were freezing me, are now all dead. That man just died by holding his gut, looking like a child.
His tummy hurts.
Yeah, I only put enough bullets into it to wipe out an army and electricity while doing it.
I mean, I suppose someone could get lead poisoning from consuming lead if you shut their stomach. So you've made him ingest lead, which is a war crime.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's dead, Evis.
See? It's not a war crime if they're dead.
Evis, I don't think that's how that works.
If they didn't surrender, it's not a war crime.
You didn't give them the chance to surrender. Pretty sure you're supposed to ask.
Well, he could have surrendered before when he saw me kill his two friends. Instead, he started throwing an axe.
He could have surrendered before he saw me. But he didn't. So, logically, I'm innocent of all crime.
And everything's dead. Beat Vorka. Vorka again.
Yeah, I gotta say, that's like my least favorite type of whale.
Well, it's now extinct, so that's good.
But, Evis, first all marine life and now endangered species. Despicable. What have you become?
Man being assaulted heavily by shadow beasts.
Doesn't excuse it.
And they're all dead. Cool. Where's this chest? There it is. I took the wrong way around. Alright, open the chest. Open the door.
We're still on. If they were guardians, we could be picked up by now. Maybe I'm not a threat to the Medford. Not that I'm complaining. I think I'll keep quiet all the same.
You're the kind of person who grabs a knife and then bludgeons their enemy to death with it.
Probably.
You hit them with Venerator's knife, but you hit them with the flat of the blade. To make it hurt more.
More so, I put the knife in and I twisted to make sure that wound could never be healed.
You say that like it's a good thing, Evis. You really shouldn't. And before the
Time Rip does not
the
affect
FBI
the
raid.
dead. Punching them does, though. Somewhat.
It affects the living too, just watching you punch a corpse.
Alright, enough of the shooting of the corpses. Let's murder this guy again. Mr. Arbiter Final Boss Dude. How you doing today?
Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years for it.
Have you ever heard of the worm host?
There we go. Ow. Rude. Yep. Rude. How dare you block my skills?
Glad that's over.
What you do?
In Destiny, there's like this little hidden thing. You have to find 10 worms through this one section of the Dreaming City, and it is painful. Just hunting them down, because there's 20 possible spots they could spawn, and they only spawn one by one. So...
I know that. Yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2, there's 100 possible spots for each, emerald piece. Master Emerald piece in every level.
But, I mean, at least you get a detector.
Yeah, you can only detect one of them at a time, though.
Oh.
They all are on the map, you just can only detect one at a time.
Hmm.
Headbanger. Something with snipers.
Oh god,
Action.
I can't hear the words Master Emerald without thinking about that one Knuckles video, which has haunted me to this day, and I think I'm gonna make it haunt you.
Okay. Increase your armor. Sniper, this is a... Okay. So, whatever one of these I want. That launched with strings of Gauss. It's a sharpshooter assault rifle, though. I think I'll go with this just because I don't have the mod on it.
No, I don't think I can curse even you with this. I just looked at it again. It's like the worst YouTube video, and it is just it's just text. That's all it is.
I got another Thunderbird. Critical shot, spawn explosives, Thriga, and ultimate storm whip. I got yet another dynamo. So, an ultimate storm whip, skills, life leech, close range damage, and another submachine gun called the Torturer. Successful shots create spikes under an enemy that deal 50% of total firepower damage as over 2 seconds. Less
Good.
stronger.
A weapon that can match your level of sadism.
I'd like to point out it also came with Wrath of Moloch.
You've just found your dream weapon, haven't you?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
God.
We'll launch it as secondary. So far, Dynamo is definitely... Let's see, 30% damage dealt. Damage is spread to enemies within a 6-meter range. Pain share.
This is a case of one of those weapons that just matches the state of your heart, and your heart is just nothing but ice spikes. Ice spikes plus Wrath of Moloch.
The combination I would go for would probably be the Dynamo, with the third being Wrath of Moloch. The set that would be Dynamo that came with its third mod being Wrath. Or Gauss. Because then I could make the second either Wrath or Gauss. Additionally, your roll. Okay, so the arm wraps of terminal velocity automatically by default will give you, if you have the set, will give you Phantom Dash. That's neat. Just gonna vaporize those. Oh hey, there's the option to just leave. That's good. I don't have to watch the cutscene again.
But imagine how much blood, sweat, and tears they poured into those things. Would you deny them their glory? You would.
Nothing deserves glory.
Aww.
The new damage thing. Only 1,000 enemies killed.
You know what deserves glory? Brownies.
Here we go. With the ability to just consistently use twisted rounds, it is now my highest damaging skill again. Hive cut. I did 1 million damage by punching people.
Why use guns when you can use your fists?
Damage sources, twisted rounds, 462 million damage. Strings of Gauss, 200 million, 70 million damage. Storm Whip, 255 million damage. Meticulous Schemer, another 123 million. A little bit of pain. What the fuck is a little bit of pain? Which mod is that? Seriously, I don't know what mod that is.
A little bit of pain. That sounds like a... Wait, I think I just saw it. Boots? It looked like it was in the top
Yeah,
slot.
there it is. Okay, it's Time Rift. Specifically. Okay. I wasn't expecting Time Rift's mod to be a different thing, but I'm guessing on its own Time Rift does not do damage. And the funny thing is I wasn't even fully kitted out because I hadn't raised my attributes. So what you saw wasn't even my full potential with the set.
You've yet to see the power of this fully operational battle shield beast.
It always... I don't know, it always feels weird upgrading these things, because I know that eventually, like, these percentages are a massive boon, but it still feels like it's not increasing by much for the resources you put in, you know?
Yeah. Getting the shards kind of originally is a bit difficult. The good thing about, of course, the shards is you get them back when you dismantle the item.
Right, but still.
So it's like you are getting more and more and more, so you'll always have some. Alright, time now to replace the mod on this with Strings of Gauss. Here we go, Ultimate Storm Whip, Strings of Gauss, Pain Share.
Sure. No, you... What? Wait, where's Strings of Gauss?
It's the
Oh, there we go.
secondary, yeah.
Wait, you got rid of improved stiffening. But, Evis, that was the most important one!
I still have the gun with it somewhere.
How else are we supposed to, it's stiffened in an improved manner?
Space magic.
Stiff magic isn't what makes me stiff. That's the arthritis, Evis.
A little bit of pain. Let's upgrade the gear with a little bit of pain. Now I need to sell, like, a fuck ton of, Alright. That's locate the drop pods. There's the drop pod sell person. Alright, I need to sell titanium to you.
What makes you think I'll buy it?
I'm the one with the gun.
Fair point.
Let's sell 200,000 titanium. now I have 400,000 drop pod resources. Is there anything I can level up? Well, these pants, I guess. Now I'm out of titanium. Alright. Let's see what the things we got. Boomtown!
Of course. There's no getting away from it.
There's also Drought Palace.
Hey, wait a second. Where's all of your friends? Have you just replaced them with tables?
We'll get to that point.
Okay.
For now, they are indeed replaced with tables.
Because you shot them all. And then stopped the bullet, if I remember correctly.
I got something I need a hand with.
Yeah, I do
I
stick by the...
It's a shame I finally got Drought Palace, because now I'm just doing this instead of that.
I still stand by what I said. They needed to destroy Rift Town specifically so that they could get the Grand Marshal out of her office. That's the only reason.
I love that one guy put his gun away only to die. It's like, my time has come. Puts gun away. And then explodes. These guys do not put up the same fight the ferals do.
You think they'd be smarter than the ferals?
The ferals were originally Father's people. Like, not the packs. They specifically ferals. As they were
Oh,
called.
I guess, like, so what? Did he teach them how to do the conversion thingy?
And other things. It's like, part of why the ferals were... At least, the father, how they knew how to do that was the father himself, of course.
Hmm.
In the end, all of his followers died, so it's not like it matters.
I don't even see the enemies, I can only see their indicators.
Bonk. Everything died.
What the hell is that?
Time for the
noise?
music.
It's like I've wandered into some idea of a party. Would you look at that? There's a pond.
This is just... That's gotta be like the weirdest design for a generator I've seen. It looks like a... I don't know, a meat grinder. But given the fact that what this guy uses, you know, Outrider technology for, I say, I could care less about his generator design.
Outrider detected.
Outrider detected beat drop. Just the worst beat drop you've heard in 15 centuries. Since the one jester decided to drop a drum off a cliff. How far underground are you?
Not far.
Yeah, I guess nothing can get quite deeper than Chem Lab.
Oh, shit. Apparently I was not paying... Yes, I can handle this. I was just being stupid.
Oh, he's so low, too.
He's on fire as well. But not taking damage. Now to try out that other gun. The one you said would be my dream gun. Let's try it.
I didn't necessarily mean it would be your dream gun. I just said it was created from your heart. From the darkness inside of it.
Pretty
I can
devastating.
locate the enemy based on where the lightning is shooting to. Who needs a radar? We have chain lightning.
Exactly. Just everything exploding in the fire and lightning. It's a beautiful sight.
Fire, lightning, ice. The end will come no matter what.
Seems like either of these guns would be my ideal gun. Both of them do pretty damn well. One burns through ammo faster than the other, because it's not tactical, but at the same time, who cares?
Who cares as long as it burns through the enemies too?
I'll deal with that in a second.
Find him and kill him for me. Won't you? Kill him painfully. Slowly. Lodge one bullet in him for every single drum beat in that song. Generated from the wailing voice of a drop pod.
Can do, will do, shall do.
Good.
Bonk. Bonk. Outrider detected. Outrider detected.
Wait, wasn't there like an Easter egg in here?
Yeah, it was a room of drunk guys. They drank so hard they're dead.
And on the, was it the spider one? There was like a weird Matrix reference.
Yeah.
I wonder if those are considered canon. Oh dear lord. I think this thing... I just booted up a new game. I think its resolution is quite literally 10 by 12. And I crashed it.
Outrider detected. Outrider detected.
I bet. You know I turned this. I know. You know I muted this for a reason.
Alright, detonator is detonated.
So it was apparently 800 by 600, or 640 by 480, rather.
Cool. Access granted in like the lowest tone.
Access.
My man got vaporized and turned into a crystal. Alright, the damage I did. And the loot I've cracked. The music also ended.
That was the true mission.
Outrider detected.
Cullen, the bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken
We don't
care
care
of.
about
Your
loot, we
path
just
is
care about
clear.
silencing.
Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago. Thought they'd get an easier time. But Oregon just posted them right back to the front.
Wow, this thing uses a whopping 64
That
megabytes
blew
of
and
memory.
hung over.
I got one legendary thing. I got the boots for the set. Which I already had. And they're worse. Because they're not, you know. I finished an accolade. What did I finish? Oh, Expedition Conqueror Solo. Alright, what's the damage we did? What is the damage?
What's the damage doing?
183 million. 149 enemies killed. So we killed 1/10 of Taria Guitar. Strings of Gauss. Twisted Rounds, Wrath of Moloch. Pain Transfer.
In transfer. Just whenever you get moved to a new area.
Hmm. Can we go back to where we grabbed the shark from before? Nope. It's closed off. It's like you'd come here earlier in the story for a thing,
Oh, what thing
but
is
you
that?
don't end up. But you don't end up going behind this thing. Null Point, Taria Guitar. Love the map of this area. It's technically just this place. This map again. Let's see, is it the same? Alright, so this is where... Okay, this map is actually, like, very zoomed in compared to the other one. So, like, here's Rift Town. There's the lake next to Rift Town. Here's Rift Town over here. The lake next to Rift Town again. So this is zoomed out. Okay. So just...
The first city. The first safe city.
The first city is... In between. Okay, I'm like, where is... So I was like questioning where fucking the first city is in comparison to the Exile's capital. First city is like here. Yeah, it's below this lake. Whereas the Exile capital is right above the lake. Interesting. By the way, I need to end. It's getting close to when I need to head out for work. So, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Quit the Xbox app. Oh. Make sure that Discord plays through. There we go. The ending screen.
Oh god, my game crashed again.
Let's go raid Dice Wolf. They're cool. They're playing the Elden Ring.
Oh gosh. I need to play Elden Ring. Someone got it for me as a gift, and I want to be at least good at it.
They're a good friend. They're playing Elden Ring, which is a game I don't really care for.
I think it's beautiful, but hyper difficulty's never been one of my main interests.
It's like the first main boss is just stupid.
Yeah, I mean, because like the downside to having friends who are really into Elden Ring is the fact that when we do the fights, I don't do anything. I just kind of like shoot him a couple times, and that's my victory.
Yeah, goodbye. Catch y'all next time.